Hello, fellow architects and faithful followers to the stream. Alright, part 3, Bastion Run. So, since last time, I managed to find myself a cheat engine table. Unfortunately, it was not a cheat engine table that had a, access to 100% map completion, as far as I could be able to determine. And, so, I can't fight, AD, unfortunately. It's kind of tedious to have to fill out the map every time, so I'm just not gonna do that. So, -1 boss, so not all bosses, but... but I also use the cheat engine to, get myself... to grind out some stuff, rather than having to grind it myself. So, hopefully this, make things easier, somewhat. I haven't played in a little while, so I'm a little feel for it again. I'm gonna go fight Alfred. Got maximum shields and stuff ready to go. And I still have like my potions as well. Potions are allowed. I'm out of the poison there. Oh. Good DPS here. Fortunate there. Oh jeez. Yep. There's a tell for that. But hard to see, I find. Yeah, still this is gonna be an easy run even with maxed out everything. Yeah. This is basically our build. And then equipment wise, we're gonna probably find some like more armor pieces, like maybe find more defense on a body or a head. These rings are gonna be there for good. Yeah, the build's mostly complete mid game, so that's good. Try to get close to him. Good. You just jump over. You don't jump over that, so that's okay. This is definitely a highly mobile fight, so the other guardian, the directed shield, and the Beast Guardian aren't terribly useful here from what I've seen so far. I did that. I mistimed that. I like to not stand in front of him because, hey, Under One Light, good to see ya. Gotta be on the elderly when they want to fight you and they throw potions at you to try to murder you. We go this way, yeah. Try to stay behind him. He's gonna turn around, throw the potion at, and then just chase him down. Because the more, yeah, because the later on, the more further away you are, the better chance he's gonna use the Cursed Order, which really sucks. And then at that point, later in the fight, you're looking at him using, yeah, the petrifying stuff there, and then the slow. This is officially phase 2. And he's also got that buff on him, which also gives him haste. Now, what I'm concerned about here is him doing Vaskia while under the haste effect. That really does mess you up quite a bit. So yeah, yes, Under One Light. So I'm doing a challenge run as I do with some of my favorite games. I've done a number of them. I'm dead. No. And then, yeah, so there's not much more you can do here. This buff does wear off after a while. Like this train effect. It's just basically just bad RNG right here. Like the combination of his haste buff, the slow, and he also has the because obviously you want to get close to him. That's the strategy for him in general, is to stay close to him to make him to avoid him doing all this kind of nonsense to you. But this is the part where it gets really hard to deal with. This is why we bought all this pizza and all this stuff, because items are allowed in this run. So our build's mostly complete, so it's just a matter of doing it. Alfred so far has been the hardest boss to deal with. During the last run, when I was doing the Pyromancer run, pizza always helps. The pizza is very good on hard and above. So like it's a pretty cost-effective healing item, and it's pretty easy to make like early on. Yeah. Should fully heal myself. I don't know why I'm not fully healed. Try to use the jump kicks there to close the distance. You aim it right, as you see, you can like get a hit on him from the top of his head. Right, have an easier time if you increase move speed, or that's part of the challenge. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't. That's not an option. My build is, well, basically what I do is I kind of do themed runs. Some of my favorite games. I've done a bunch of them. If you want to know, if you want a list of some of the games that I've completed, like with certain challenges, I have it under exclamation mark build runs, and then I do, I have an explanation for what my builds are in general that I do. But basically, this is the Bastion build, the Bastion run, or the Bastion run. Bastion run is a pure defense build, so it just functions on shields and shield-like objects. I originally came up with the idea when I played through the Dark Souls games, and I wanted to do it shield only. And it was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a run where I only care about defense as the thing I level and the thing I care about augmenting. So it's cool because it actually changes fights a lot and gives you more insight into how a lot of some of the bosses work and stuff like that. It gives you different challenges. And so, for example, in this game, Zangetsu was super easy, super easy, because you just use the shield weapon, which is what I'm using right now, and you just basically mash X, right? X, yeah. You mash X and you just half the time you'll just deflect his attacks. Because the shield weapon special effect is that it guards as well as attacking at the same time, so it's gonna happen. The risk though on it. So yeah, so like movement speed increase would be good, or like the optimizer to have increased attack speed. But I'm limited to the shield weapon as my weapon. Dude, I've done dual great shield runs in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and 3. I've done the shield-only Bastion runs like 3 or 4 times in Dark Souls 3. It's really viable in that game. Like, the challenges for most Bastion runs, as I call them, are that... Come on. Are that, you have very little range. So, last run I did of this game was a Pyromancer run. So I could only use fire weapons or fire spells or anything like that. And that was actually alright, because I could like shoot him with fire from a distance. But here I can only like hit him up close, and that's challenging. Does he have like a burn or like aura or something? I didn't know he actually did that. That was an overheal. So the problem with the shield weapon in this run in general is a lot of attacks just have very little range, and a lot of times mobile enemies are going to be our problem. So, but yeah, dual shield great shields are super great. Orm and Reeve great shields in Dark Souls 2, and then the giant door shield in Dark Souls 3 was super viable. I ended up going with a full Havel build because, of course, right? If you're going all defense, you got to go Havel, right? And then I was just stuck to a bunch of different shields. I used the giant door shield for a bit, but I mostly stuck with the Havel's great shield and what was it now? Great Shield of Glory for the stamina, for the stability. Getting really annoying right now. I think I may need to come up with a different tactic for this phase of the fight, because he's being worse than he's probably being worse here than he was on Nightmare mode. Like, he's being more difficult to deal with in this right now than Nightmare mode. I did the Pyromancer run on Nightmare mode as well, so that meant it took quite a lot of doing to deal with him. Now, of course, what doesn't help the situation is is, all is, this build is all about physical defense, right? But he's basically exclusively magic, as far as I'm aware. So I'm not taking any less damage from him. That's it. PvP, the best thing to do against dual race is to kick. It depends. I think, because I don't do too much PvP, but if they have really high stability, like if you're using the Great Shield of Glory or something like that, you might not do enough kick damage to break their guard. Yeah, it has like a burn aura. So unless you're kicking with like the horse hoof ring or something, or like, no, if you use like horse hoof ring and then the Night Slayer ring, I think you can like do some damage, some pretty good damage through shields and stuff. I found when I was getting invaded during the Bastion run in Dark Souls 3, the best thing that for the invaders to do to me was to like use stats effects on me, bleed or poison or something like that. I'm gonna go save again to heal. But kicks also definitely work, but they tend to work for smaller shields. And if you're going like all in like 100% defense, they're not as effective. But yeah, certainly kicks are work. Also, I find kicks to be a little unreliable. It would be nice if it was a dedicated button, even though it's kind of a pain. It would be kind of a pain sometimes. Because even though I have like probably like 1,000 hours in Dark Souls games combined, I still sometimes kick by accident. It's very easy. It happens very easily. So he always starts with this buff, which is again the reason why you want to stay close to him. Because this buff here, this red buff, gives him a defensive buff. Like I'm doing 1 damage per portrait hit. Cost me some souls. Yeah. That's the worst part when he blinks away. That's really sucks. Because like then he blinks away and it gives him a chance to recover, right? That was lucky. Some good spacing there. So what build do you go with without challenges? I usually go for just something that's on an all-rounder. My first playthrough of a Dark Souls game, I like being able to try everything out, so I'll generally do a quality build. So I'll do like strength and dex. First time through the game, you don't want to like challenge yourself too much. You want to like give yourself something that's easier to deal with. Strength weapons and dex weapons are good. So like, if you're like new to the series, or new to a game, like you want to give yourself a little more leniency, you know. But yeah, I would go for a quality build, strength and dex. I jumped right into that one. A lot of good spacing, a little bit of RNG I need to happen here. Like, I need the spacing to get close to him to like hit him in the face as I hit there. Yep. Usually go with dex builds. Nice, man. There's a meme going around on Dark Souls games, right? When it comes to dex, like, ew, gross dex. Dex is cool. What are you talking about? You know, like you got all like scimitars are dex, basically. All spears are dex. All well, not all, but a good chunk of the halberds are dex. Dex is great. Dex is just strength. Yeah, I definitely I'm excited for Elden Ring as well. Miyazaki said that there's gonna be even more RPG elements, which is like I don't know how that's gonna be possible. Like even more than Dark Souls, like especially Dark Souls 2 and 3. That's good. That's pretty hype though. If that ends up being a thing, I'm gonna be playing that game a lot. If it's Dark Souls like game design and game gameplay, but with more RPG elements, I'll be all there, man. I'm super excited for that. You can throw a potion at. Oh no. You use melee in a bow. Okay, so you're going for sort of a ranger build, eh? That's good. Always down for DS games. You ever play Remnant from the Ashes? I haven't played that yet. I hear that's like a is it like the third-person shooter, like Souls-like kind of thing? There you go. Good. Throw a potion. Yeah. I'm hearing. I heard just a little bit about it, but not too much. Usually don't play many like third-person shooters and stuff like that. Usually aren't my thing. But I'm willing to give it a try. I mean, if it's a Souls-like, I pretty much will play any Souls-like. So I've played like Lords of the Fallen. I've played the Surge. I've played Neo. Like all of them. It's all in Sanctuary, even stuff like that. Some I stick better with me than others. Obviously, the Souls games for me are just they're the best ones. I did a playthrough of what is it? Of Sekiro back in March. Oh, he didn't walk there. I'm surprised. I watched that tell for that Vaskia. You want to try Demon Souls? Yeah, well, if you've played the other Dark Souls games, like I would say give Demon Souls a try, but just be like ready for a little bit of jank, because this is my own opinion, right? So just like you might have a totally different opinion than me, but personally, I don't think Demon Souls is that great when compared to the other Souls games. And it's understandable why that would be, right? It's because was the first game that was like it, right? It was trying to do something that hadn't been kind of done before. And so as a result, some of the things are kind of like don't feel like they're all there, Okay, I think we're in phase 2 now. Now, oh no! I was gonna say, oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the slow thing. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you could just stay close to him, he actually doesn't. There's a way you can get it so he won't even do this ever. And right now, I'm trying to stay close to him, not only to avoid that, but also to avoid him from buffing, because if he hastes himself like that, now we're in trouble until he stops doing that. Yeah, it's the first of its kind for the most part. Yeah, I mean, obviously there was what do you call them? King's Field and stuff like that. But for the most part, it was sort of the first of its kind. Yeah, gotcha. Just That seems the best in this particular fight. Yeah, the hardest part is that just him constantly blinking away. If he didn't do that, you know, this would be a lot more manageable. It's a combination of all the stats effects at once in this phase. I had to go for it. I had to try to go for it. So it is a good amount of RNG here. And again, the problem here is, like, unlike most other fights or most other builds, like there's no way for me to attack from a distance. It's all shields, right? It's shield-like weapons. And the buff keeps causing him to have tons of damage resistance. I need to try to be aware of what direction he's facing to dodge this Bastion move. But I also have to consider what side he's facing. Whatever way is closest to him, I also want to consider going that direction as well. Oh. Yeah, one company's only doing 1 damage too, while he's buffed like that. While he got his defensive buff. So I could be on this one for a while. So it's gonna take a lot of good RNG here. Yeah, I could go and farm for food. That's definitely an option. It's not against the rules of the run. Yeah, I could do that. I mostly went out of my way to get drinks. But we could take a look at maybe doing that. Definitely the hardest boss in the game so far. And I expected that, just based on his attack patterns and all that. Because you're not gonna get just like DS though. We don't give up that easily. No, I'm not. No, definitely. I've done some runs that have taken like hours. I did a playthrough of the Mega Man X series. That was all Pyromancer. So, which basically in practical meant, I could only use the fire weapon of the game. So there was one particular fight. For the most part, it wasn't too bad. But the split mushroom in Mega Man X4 was an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Like, if you ever want to do like I would love to see like some Mega Man X challenge runners try to do that run. Like Mega Man X4 Rising Fire only. It would be insane. Because the problem is, like, Split Mushroom is just, he's designed in such a way that the angle of the attack just does not want to hit him. And so, that messed me up as a kid. Yeah. So, and of course, Pyromancer only, quote unquote, means you can only use Rising Fire. And Rising Fire, the problem with Rising Fire, it's got very, yeah, sure, it's got like a quick fire, but its angle of attack is just straight above you. And then its charge attack doesn't even help you. Because other, you know, if I've done some other weapon only runs, where it's like, okay, well at least I have the weapon normal, and then the charge attack is something else, and so like that's kind of like helps you to round out, you know, bullet speed and all that kind of stuff. But here it was like it's just not working, not coming together, because like not only that did it have a very bad angle of attack, but it also did no damage to him. I tried doing it Rising Fire only for about 3 or 4 hours. And I just started using the Buster as well as Rising Fire. About another hour or so, and then I just started using the Dex Buster. Because it wasn't part of it was not breaking the rules of the run. Whenever I do a build run, I'm allowing myself a basic attack, basically. And mostly to get around the fact that some bosses in RPGs and things are immune to certain elements. So I had to kind of come up with a rule that I could apply to a lot of the runs that I do. Apples, eggs, soy sauce. So, like one of the runs, or let's say, yeah, it's gotta be beatable. Yeah, beatable at least, right? So,
What are you looking to sell?
don't need this anymore. This anymore. I never needed that. For all my deals. Yeah, it's gotta be beatable. So like, I allow for basic attacks, which in the case of Mega Man X is the X Buster, like the standard bullets. No charge shot. And then I allow for like a basic heal, and then items. Generally, I find items are a good like sort of equalizer. You know, if a game is too hard or too easy, I find items are very good for balancing out any imbalances. My take on it, at least. No soy sauce, eh?
Thank you.
Well, Under One Light, you seem to like a lot of the Vigi games. You seem to know a lot of the ones that I have played. I'm mostly an RPG guy myself, like I said, but I'll play an occasional platformer. I 100% a couple of the Mario games, probably more than a couple, probably two or three or four. Yeah, Mega Man X games. So yeah, I like platformers, but mainly RPGs for me. I've played all the Final Fantasies. I've done a few challenge runs, or challenge/meme runs in Final Fantasy games. Not too many though. And then I've done a couple of run-throughs of Divinity 2, Original Sin. What is it? Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, being able to farm items for items is always nice. Yeah. So like I'll allow items because I find that games are often designed with items in mind. So like I'll not allow myself to use healing sometimes, but I'll still use items. So like unless the run specifically calls for not using items specifically. And then there's like an alchemist run, something like that. Where you really only want to use items mainly. Yeah, so I do a bunch of these kinds of runs, in games that I find the most fun. Dragon eggs, we get dragon. Let's see here. I've gotten all these because I wanted the MP regen. Mine +3, which is dragon eggs, sugar, and butter. The mine will help me. The mine is basically magic defense. This is what the problem is. But I wonder how much it'll give me. That'll really make me better. 2 dragon eggs here. Luck won't really help me. I already ate that. He doesn't really help me. Eggs. Okay. I'll go farm some dragon eggs. Yeah, and the shield weapon is really cool. It's got a nice feature how it can guard while also attacking, but it's got less range than even the dagger, which is expected, but it still makes the game difficult. But yeah, I've got a bunch of ideas for runs that I do on and off. I will play some new games as they come out, but I have a core sort of, you know, I don't know, handful that I love to go back to. Actually, the spreadsheet that I wrote up for all of the different runs I've done, a lot of them are supposed. Ideally I would like to have links, like video links to them, like to the my YouTube channel, where I post the runs, just for, you know, posterity and all that. But yeah, a lot of the runs I haven't actually recorded. A lot of them are ones I had just done on my own before I started streaming. So, oh, also I allow for the use of anything that I need to get through the game. So like the reflector, I have to use that to get through this bit. Oh boy. Oh, that's it. That's a hitbox right there. I shouldn't, So, let's see. I'm trying to remember where the... Dude, this works pretty well here, eh? Oh, that's also a pit. Yeah, so I've done I've literally played through Chrono Cross like 15, 20 times when I was a teenager. I absolutely loved that game when I was a teenager. Couldn't get enough of it. I played through the game so many times, something like that. But I've done a ton of runs in that back before I even started streaming, back before streaming was a thing. I just always loved the idea of builds and RPGs in general. The idea that you can limit yourself to certain things and thereby challenge your expectations. I really love that feeling of being the game, you know, enjoying the game through the first time, and then playing it again with a different build and having like a different experience, you know, like much better that time. Like, if you limit yourself to certain things, you're gonna have an easier time with one boss and a harder time with other bosses, and I find that really cool. Oh yeah, this is the dragon. It's why I've always liked classes in RPGs as well. So this is a bit... I should probably turn on Cheat Engine as well for this. I usually use Cheat Engine for a few things, depending on what it is. Usually I use Cheat Engine to make certain runs possible as well. But here, I usually use Cheat Engine just to save myself the farming. It's like, we're just gonna be here fighting this guy until I get 2 dragon eggs. So, I think I might turn on the Cheat Engine to get max luck, just temporarily. I do want to consider how long things take. And I also use Cheat Engine before I do other runs. Like, I think it's on like 2x speed. Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Me and a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, he used to actually main this channel before I took it over. We did like a Dark Souls 2 times speed run where everything was like ramped up by like times 2. Everything was just twice as fast for just right out of the gate for everything. It was very hectic and chaotic, but it was fun. And yeah, we used ChE-Engine to make that happen because it's the only way to do it. So I'm just gonna go down here. I'll just show you what I'm doing here. Here's ChE-Engine. Game speed mods. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. $99 luck. So basically, what this will do, we'll just max out our luck. There it is, 999 luck. And now items will drop like crazy. And it's really just a time save. Because it's just going to be boring to farm these guys. Let's get like maybe one or two more while we're here. Because like, I've farmed in RPGs before, right? And in this game, it's actually pretty lenient about it, but it's just always faster just to get to the point, you know. I've never really minded farming that much, but it's nice to fast track things, right? It's actually another reason why I really would rather have. So like people play a lot of Souls-likes, right? They're very popular. I would much rather play a game like Dark Souls, where like the items and equipment. A lot of games do that. Final Fantasy does that, right? Where equipment is like set, right? Equipment and gear and any items and stuff are set in the world, and that way I can route out my run and do it. And know how to build my character as I go through the game. My problem with roguelikes and stuff. And this is a personal taste thing, right? My thing about roguelikes is I don't like how the gear I get is just random and just like it just comes to me. I'm like, I don't know, I can't build my character like this when you just give me a random gear, you know? That's how I feel about it, at least.
What are you looking to sell? Is this
Inadvertently, I actually got some things to sell here.
Then we have a deal. Then we have a deal. What are you looking to buy?
Let's see. I should buy a little bit of everything, eh?
Thank you. Then we have a deal. Then we have a deal. Then we
Have a deal? We have a deal?
thank you. Many thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Then we have a deal. Then we have a deal.
I don't need any of these.
Then we have a deal.
Oh, that's expensive.
Thank you. Is this right? Thank you. Many thanks.
Money's a little hard to come by because normally, you know, you gear for luck, right? And you try to get farming. You farm for things there. Oh wait, I forgot to turn it off. Turn off the ChE-Engine. We don't want any unfair advantages here. Like permanent luck, because that would be too much crit. There we go. Back to 12 instead of an absurd amount like that. All right, so mined. We got some omu rice and a rolled omelet. Actually, one mine, two mine. Yes, here's a bunch of mine here.
I'll go with this.
Fried egg. That's one mine there. I'm not sure how much every point of mine will help, but it might help. I am allowing food, so.
I'll go with this. Great.
Egg souffle. Eat some food. I sure like the fried fish. Intelligence doesn't really matter, but well, it matters for. It might matter for welcome company. And more HP as well. +7 mind. Save and then take a look at our inventory. I need to go farming maybe for some more food.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, everything's maxed out shard wise. Alright. The shield needs the 8-bit nightmare and the 32-bit coin. So it's not, yeah. Another trouble with this build, right, is because, you know, again, this is all about defense. I am using dual safe rings, so that's -20 attack right there. So -20 attack plus lack of range really hurts. And again, the only reason I'm using the safe rings is because they have the highest defense in the game. So I gotta use them. That's just the rules. And right now I'm using the highest body piece that I could find right now. Same thing with the gunman scarf and the wolf hood. 3 defense, 1 con. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, all that's right. Okay, so I think there is another. I need to buy another egg.
What are you looking to
Oh.
sell? What are you looking to
Nice thing though is anything that I acquire,
looking to sell?
most things I don't need, like crystals and silk, because my build's already pretty much set, so I don't really need a lot of stuff. A lot of the crafting items and stuff.
Is the thank you?
There is halite here as well, right? Well, I could save up to buy the coin, but you don't need to do that. You just do the boss rush. Boss rush is actually not too bad, usually. I'm just gonna get some of this just in case I need it for
Is the thank you?
food. Probably not,
Then we have a deal.
but probably not. I doubt you'd put that in your food. Let's max out on waystones again. Holy water removes curses, which I guess is good for this fight. But honestly, I probably just want to buy more pizza. just buy as much pizza as I can, which is 2. Hang on, let me sell a little more stuff here. Because honestly, it doesn't really matter how we get through the fight. As long as you do it, that's good enough. So, if we can, you know, buy lots of pizza and use that to heal, doesn't mean that we can play sloppily, but it just really, like I said before, items really help to narrow the margin of error that you have to deal with. That's why I like the idea of them. I like that when they're in games. Gold. Do I need gold for anything? I think so. What do I need gold for? Oh no, I got the gold from dismantling the Ayamers, and then I used the mahogany from them actually.
Many thanks.
Mahogany, I think it's a maximum level already. It's good. Won't need crystal, I don't think.
We have a deal.
Let's just try
What
that.
are you looking to buy? Is this many
I haven't actually looked up the most cost-effective food, like HP to money to gold cost. Not sure what the most cost-effective one is, but pizza seems very good to me so far. It's very easy to make. You can learn how to make it very early on in the game, and it heals for pretty much the amount of a high potion, or maybe even more than that. Like that's which is very good. I don't even care about you right now. Oh, actually, wait. Let's make that food. I think I can get 1 more mind
Are you so?
from
What'll it be?
yeah, rolled omelet. No, 2. Butter.
I'll go with this. Great.
There you go.
I'll go with this. Great.
Okay. I made all this stuff before. Red bean paste.
I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great.
Stop.
3 more there.
Scrumptious.
We at? What are we at? 10 mined. I did a run in Dark Souls 3 that was actually really interesting. It was like regenerator run. Basically, I didn't allow myself to heal, which normally I do allow myself to do that. Like you Estus, and no, I wasn't allowed to use Estus, but my only sources of healing had to come from regeneration sources. It was actually really cool. I actually learned how to fight a few bosses better because of that restriction, which happens a lot in these runs. Hidden Desert. When you restrict yourself to not using certain tactics, you gotta improvise, right? That's why I've never really understood. I don't know. This is my, again, personal taste, right? But I've always been the sort to just, if I find something overpowered, I just don't use it. Like, I ever find myself not having fun with a certain combat style or whatever, I just don't use that thing. Like I said, I've never really understood the idea that, hey, you know, in this single player game, we need to make sure everything is just super balanced. Wow, that was a level up right there. Because here's the thing, I wouldn't really want things to be perfectly balanced in a single player game. You want those, it's almost like you want perfect imbalance. You want a systems in the game put in place so like synergies can happen and everything is sort of in a way equally overpowered. You know, this is why I really, really love Igavania games, because they work like that. You go online, everyone's talking about how overpowered everything is, and like, that's great. Like, it's fantastic. Everyone gets to have their own kind of unique experience, more or less. And they try different stuff, and everyone's like, "Dude, have you tried doing this?" And it's like, "Well, have you tried doing that?" And that's really broken. And it's just really fun to uncover those things. It's the same deal with same reason why card games are so fun, right? In my opinion, at least. They're fun because you pick up all these sort of components and pieces of the card game, right? You pick up these cards, and you're like, okay, well, by themselves, they're not really anything special, but like when combined together, then they can wreak havoc, and the synergy is what's fun, you know? Yeah, that's a good angle right there. You can walk around him on that angle. Excuse me. Use a cursor order like right when I'm at you. What do you think you're doing? Like I found so the example I was talking about when it comes to Dark Souls 3, right? In the regenerator run, where I could only heal from regeneration, I had basically you had to like draw out fights sometimes. If you're taking too many hits, you gotta draw out fights so that you can get a chance to heal. And during the fight with Gale, I had to really figure out how to survive after a number of mistakes I made. And I figured out basically how to bait him to do what I want him to do every time. It's really good. The slight delay after the kick attack is a little rough. Actually, the hitbox is a little deceptive on the terrain effects, because actually, you can land on them even though they're kind of still there. Like, as they're disappearing, you can stand on them and they don't actually hit you. Oop. Yeah, that was real bad. Oh man. Do this. That's good. Oh, that's spacing! Need some better spacing there. Alright, let's use some of these pizzas. There you go. Oh, oof. Okay. 4. Oh, yes, this is it. Come on. This is really good RNG here. Come on. Yeah, good. I stunned him. Get up, get up. You can like stagger him and he'll drop his potions sometimes. Don't cast it. Don't cast that the zone effect there. Darn it. Oh, yes. That was what happened. There's no way that there's no way that 10 mine made the difference. I barely even used all my pizzas. All my potions are gone, but still. All right. Whew, that was a hard fight. It was just like a little bit of, you gotta get a little bit of luck there going. All right, so we got Deep Sinker. That he's I'm trying to think, like, that might be the hardest boss in the game, like for this build, possibly. Depends on when I don't know. Maybe Bale might be hard. We'll see. Thinking about Dominique as well. If you look at he's down here now. If you see, like, yeah, magic resistance like crazy. 4,000 or no, 3,500 health. But that's about how much I thought he would have. Save the game. Let's not do anything else until we save the game. All right. Now we can go to the... Yeah. What is it? The secret laboratory? That worked. Mahogany, nice. Beautiful. That was a very smooth usage of my shield there. Very nice. Okay, we need to head. Like here was it? No, not there. Right here. And then. Bum 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 bum. Out. Oh, that was a waste, but it's not a big deal. This is the that's a risk ring. This is money. Yeah. Well, chests are always money. More HP helps. Gotta take care of something. Oh, no problem. Ever done a Sot and challenge run before? I don't think actually I have. I very much enjoy all the Igavania games because of their RPG elements and the potential for build runs. I call them build runs only because sometimes when I do a certain theme or build run, the run might not end up being a challenge at all. And if that's the case, then that's just gravy for me, I guess. But yeah, challenge run. That's why I always tag my stuff challenge run and meme run, because it's not always a challenge. But anyway, no, I actually haven't. I haven't done one. I thought about doing one kind of before Bloodstained came out. I just didn't get around to it. And then I was just like, oh, I'll just play Bloodstained a whole lot. If it ends up being really good, I'll end up playing it a whole lot. Guess what? Here we are. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing one. Okay, now I can go through here with the reflector array. Have you ever done any sort of runs like that before, or maybe not a challenge run? You might not be a challenge theme runner kind of person, but I'm assuming that you've played through them. And if you have played through Sotten, tell me what your thoughts are about Sotten versus this game. Like, what are your there's a lot of talk in sort of the community about like which game is better, Ritual of the Night or Symphony of the Night. And I mean my take on it is that I believe that Ritual of the Night, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is an overall a superior game. But I still really like the old Castlevania games. I patched the Sotten ROM once for hard mode, and it was pretty fun. I think Sotten is a game of all time, but this is a very worthy successor. Yeah, I think, yeah, people are one of the two opinions. I think overall, I think this game does more for me. But this doesn't mean that game is bad, or that Sotten is bad at all. I think for me, it's just there are a few things that are a real bugbear for me when it comes to Sawton. So, for example, I really dislike how you use food in that game. Like, it's really bad. How you have to like go into your inventory, put the item in your hand, go out of the menu, go back in and go back into the game. Use the item, it falls on the ground. Walk over it, it heals you. Go back into your menu, put on your weapons again. Right? That's just an example, right? There are just certain things that even Igarashi himself said that. Yeah, throw it down first. Yeah, it's just really annoying. It's sort of like, that's really more of an objective thing. Like, you can objectively say that's an inferior way to have to use items, right? Or use food at least. I think you can use potions from the menu. But Igarashi himself said that some of the elements in Symphony of the Night were not fleshed out before the release. So, for example, the menu that they used in the release of the game was not like a menu they made for the game, like for release. It was actually a debug menu, and you can tell, right? Quite life-wise, yeah, this game does better having shortcuts and whatnot. Yeah, shortcuts is another one. Yeah, stuff like that. But do I still find the objectively awful voice acting charming? I do. You know, doesn't make it better, it just makes it charming. Oh, that's good. But yeah, so the menu in Symphony of the Night is actually a debug menu. It's what the developers use to test things out and whatnot, which is why it looks the way it does. It's just a black, or it's not black, it's blue and with a white border. The attack and defense words are like a different font and all that, and it's just because they just didn't have time to make a nice looking menu, right? And I remember in an interview with Igarashi, he said like, yeah, it's one of the things that I regret, and from now on I'm going to tell all of my staff, like, the lesson I learned from this experience is, whenever you make a menu, make the menu as if it's gonna be in the main game, because it might end up being in the main game. So, of course, I think all the other like DS ones especially are really good. So, my old favorite before Bloodstained was probably like Aria of Sorrow. I love the lore of Castlevania 2. Haha, yeah, it was the first of its kind, so I tend to overlook things like that. Yeah, you do, right? And it does get a pass because you're like, well, look, they were a small team and they kind of made things work against all odds, kind of thing, right? And you respect that, but you can look back on it and be like, this definitely didn't work the way that they intended it to, or they made it work even though it wasn't ideal, you know? Why did I even go save? I forgot how small this area was. Alright. Doppelganger. See what we can do here. Yeah, there's a good amount of lore in Castlevania that most people don't even think about. Hey. That's free damage right there. It's good. Oh. They probably timing that is just so good. Right, fish. I'm not sure why automod blocked that one. Wow. You can fix pretty much everything in this game. I just wish he could get his hands on Castlevania IP. Oh man, I'm totally on board with that. Yeah, I get you. But oh, ouch. You know, I think he's trying to make a new IP for himself with Bloodstained, right? And it comes with, it has its own challenges, right? That's so good. Like, you can just block her fire with the shield weapon. Stuff like that is what makes build and theme runs so much fun for me. I didn't know you could do that, but apparently you could just stand right in front of her and just, if she uses the flamethrower, you can just keep swinging because you'll block. Ugh. Good. Easy. Bastion build Rex doppelganger. I should go and actually get some more like potions and stuff. GG, thank you. I guess you weren't there, but I did end up beating. Yeah, obviously, since I'm here, I ended up beating Alfred. It was just it was a totally lucky run. It was just like he didn't do all the things that he would normally do to mess me up. Only you know, I used a good amount of potions still, but there's no way that like the 9 mine I got from the food I ate made that big of a difference. It was just he didn't constantly buff himself and stuff as much. What games are you playing now, Light?
So, what'll it be?
What's new with you? Game wise, eh?
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
22? Oh, I guess yeah. Yeah.
All done.
Exactly. And it's up to the
What are you looking to
up to the RNG, right?
Is this when we have a deal? Is there any thanks? What
Yeah,
are you
that.
looking to sell?
Crystal? Oh wait, I didn't sell these yet. I don't need mahogany anymore.
Deal.
Need silk.
Is the thank you? Is the
Cool.
thank you?
I could probably sell just all of this, right? Like most of this stuff. Wool, I don't need wool.
We have a deal. Is there any thanks? What are you looking to buy? Is the thank you? Is there any thanks?
Go. Let's buy. I'm trying to think what the other bosses are left. What they do. I'm just gonna buy like a couple, like 3 of these.
Thanks.
These.
Thank you.
Sure. Why not? And then I'll just spend the rest on pizza. This is how I got through nightmare mode. I was doing fresh nightmare, so you start the game clean on my. Usually, what you're supposed to do is play the game once on normal, play on hard, and then play on nightmare. I did a playthrough on fresh nightmare, so you just start with nothing on nightmare. The pizza strat is what got me through that run. That was really hard. Playing Remnant, right? I'm about to start nightmare mode on this. Go masters on the side. Interesting. Yeah, nightmare mode is tough. Nightmare mode is like you gotta know bosses in and out a lot more and eat lots of pizza. Food's important because basically nightmare mode and hard mode are like the same thing. Except you can't level in nightmare mode. So you can't have that margin of error of having your stats level up and stuff, which is kind of sucks. But I do like how the difference between normal mode and nightmare mode, I mean, sorry, normal mode and hard mode isn't just guys do more damage and have more health. They actually have different movesets and stuff, so that's really cool. Yeah, I'll have to watch some gameplay of Remnant. I haven't actually seen it, like, played. Just heard about it. Pokemon Masters as well. Yeah, I have a friend who's playing Pokemon Masters. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't know that people were that into the Pokemon, like, gym leaders and stuff. For me, I love Pokemon. Pokemon's, again, great RPG with lots of fun options. It's a lot of fun. But Fresh Nightmare mode, yeah. That's a beast. If you start like not Fresh Nightmare mode, then it's really not too bad. But it's just when you have no tools at your disposal. The first boss, what's your name? Vepar? Vepar is just an absolute nightmare. I was stuck on her for about 2 hours. Pokemon is free to play, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not a huge mobile game guy. Again, mostly because of what I was explaining before, right? Where it's like, I would like to have a little more control over the things that I have in my party and stuff. So a lot of times, gacha systems, which are so prevalent in mobile games and stuff, kind of rub me the wrong way. Or I'm like, I would like to have a certain kind of party and stuff. That would be fun, but you kind of can't do that. You just kind of have to go with what you're given, you know. Plus, I enjoy doing a run and then starting it over again. And those games are not really about, like, playing it through once and then starting over. They're more about, like, incredibly long-term, like, commitments and stuff like that, right? Like, this is you, and you're gonna... This is you the whole time, you know? Go, go! I got grabbed there. Whoa! That's close. One of these. So I have played a few mobile games before just to see what they're like. I've played like Record Keeper and Final Fantasy Xvius stuff. They never really stuck with me, you know. I started getting annoyed. Like, you know, I got a cool pull from a gotcha box or whatever they're called in Brave Exvius, and I got a decent guy, and I was like, oh cool, yeah, that's cool. But then like I couldn't like upgrade him the way I wanted and stuff because I didn't have all the stuff I needed. And it's like, hey, maybe you can give us some money. You want some of that cool stuff? Give us some of that money. I feel yeah, I'd much rather pay and keep like Bloodstained. Yeah, it's again down to personal taste again, but I feel on it. I like the idea of being able to route out a run. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to fight anything here. Thank you, Silver Knight. Good job. You see, I'm just rushing to the save point. Good job. Also, I wouldn't mind so much, but the RNG is just so against you. It's blatantly made to take your money. Yeah, that's the main thing for me. Like, yes, the RNG, is crazy, you know, and it is totally designed to get you, right? It's like designed to be like, oh, look at that, you almost got the thing that you wanted. Maybe if you spend an extra $5, you might get it. You're so close. Come on, Light. Just 5 more. Just 5. What's $5? What's 5 more dollars? Come on. Come on. You want it, don't you? You want it, and it's only $5. I mean, what? And they just keep doing that to you over and over again, you know? There's a reason why mobile games, like, make disgusting amounts of money. And it's unfortunate. What's over here? It's a war point, right? Yeah. Alright, this is Orbus. I don't think this fight will be too bad either. No ranged hurts in this fight, but painting guardians are gonna help. So that's cool. So you can actually guard, and it goes through the guard. Perfect if you like guard with the directed shield. That's very cool. Two potions there. So like here's a good example of like a fight like this where, you know, I'm taking like half the damage I took during the fight with Alfred. That's good. Unfortunately, that's what our market is turning into. We need more devs like Iga. Yeah, I hear ya. But what we need to do is we need, as a gaming community, I feel like we need to just come together and agree that we're not gonna like spend money. Like we need to have a better mentality about spending money. Wow, good job, Silver Knight. Like, don't buy these loot boxes for $10. It's not a good deal. a loot box that gives you a chance to get the thing you want for $10 or whatever is not worth it. And they obfuscate the fact that it's not worth it. It's like they play like a psychological game with you, you know? I just saw the I don't play it personally, but I just saw the... Oh, jeez! Oh. But I just saw that on the newest Gears of War. A friend of mine is playing Gears of War. Probably right now. Likely. And he showed me like the little shop there. And it's like, hey, you can buy skins for your gun. Like you can buy like 5 skins for your gun. It only costs $10. And then the great thing is like there's only like $5 and $10. No, it was, yeah, you can buy like 5 skins for $10, right? And then you can buy like flags and stuff to put on your emblem. And like when you multiplayer, right? And those cost $7. And it's like, And it's like, okay, so it costs $7, but the thing is, if you actually go into the store, they only come in, the currency that you need to use only comes in $5 or $10 increments. So let's say you wanted to buy that flag, right? Like you wanted to buy your country's flag, put on your emblem. You have to pay the $10, and then you have $3 left over, and then you're like, well, I have $3 left over. I may as well just get $5 more and get something else because I have $3 left over. You can't buy anything for $3. You have to buy anything for $7, something like that. So once again, it's just little sneaky ways, just nickel and dime you. And what I think we just need to like have a different mindset, you know, to have the idea that this thing that they're telling you is worth this amount of money isn't worth that amount of money at all. You know, a skin stuff isn't really worth that. But yes, we mean, we're devs like EGA. EGA like made a complete game, a complete package here. I can't speak for the other versions of the game. Compare that to how Gears 1 worked, how far it's fallen with that practice. Yeah. Or no, it was great too. You know, like there's some people have been kind of like concerned about video games and how much time people spend playing them. And it's like, hey, do you know what would really cause a lot of people to spend a lot of time playing video games? Is if you bought like a XP booster from the store that is good for 1 day or 2 days. And you buy it and it's like, well, I better be playing all day if I'm going to get my money's worth, right? That's what you'd want to do. But then you're playing the games all day, right? Which, I mean, I've done that before myself, but just like, if it's just funny how you're gonna say like, no, video games, you know, they're fine and they're a lot of fun and all that, right? But they can become a bit they can take over your life a little bit, right? As they do if you're not, you know, thinking about it and you're not self-controlled enough to not play when you shouldn't, right? And you have, you know, work in the morning or whatever. We've all been there. Then at the same time they're like, hey, let's you want some free XP, right? Well, maybe you want to play this video game all day, huh? The whole thing has turned into a trap. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, unfortunate. I feel like it taints the I don't know, the innocent joy of video games, but it's fine because you know what? Because we live in a relatively free market compared to most other places, people will go where the money is, right? As long as you vote with your wallet, right? So as long as there are people who are saying we don't want games that have microtransactions, we don't want games that have gacha systems, you know, we want a complete package game, then those games will be made. Like, people will want those things. It's just what kinds of games are like that, right? Personally, I'm all for like expansion style like content. So like if you're gonna make a game and then you want to make an expansion for it, like it's not like, you know, RPG Final RPG 2, but it's just like a 0.5, you know, it's extra area. It's like the stuff in Dark Souls. I absolutely love the way DLC is done in Dark Souls 2 and 3. It's like, yeah, I'm down for that. It's like, here's like some like 3 or 4 new bosses. Here's like a new area too. Here's a bunch of weapons, right? And that experience is more like, here's this game that you already enjoy. Now here's more of it. And I really like that idea. Another thing I really love about the way Dark Souls does DLC is how it's integrated very nicely into the game. and how you can actually go to the DLCs out of order if you really want to. I love the non-linearity of the Dark Souls games. It's just super fun. So we got invert, which means we can go to the entrance right here. But we also need the Aegis plate, which is right here. Right. But it's like, it's the DLC that's more like, hey, you know, you can just get a skin for you know, $5, and it's like, what's that about? Or like maybe you've been following like what you had followed the fiasco with Fallout 76, right? And how like in their sort of loot box system, I think it comes down to getting your money's worth. We don't get anywhere near the same amount of content for our money with free-to-play heavy loot box games. Yeah, right, exactly. Like you pay, this is especially egregious, I think, too, when you pay $80 or whatever, $90 here in Canada for a game, and then they also say, oh, maybe we can you give us a little more money, like in the shops and like in the game and all that. That's also when it's like, this isn't like a free to play game that's has loot boxes in order to, like, you know, to sustain itself. It's like you already paid your $80, your $70, $80, $90, and you just are just gouging people and like psychologically tricking people into spending as much money as possible. Just really slimy. Like I said, right? People will go where the money is. Corporate companies will go wherever the money is. So as long as there are people who are willing to who want like a set experience and a complete game like Bloodstained, for example, games will be made that are like that. So that's good, right? The worst thing would be if there was some kind of regulation there. It was like, I'm sorry, all games have to be mobile games and have loot boxes in it and stuff like that. That would really suck. Ah, no, you monkey, move. How do? Oh, I see. Go like this. Fine, I'll go. Way. I think there's a upgrade here, right? Yeah, there is. Give me that. Also, yeah, on Nightmare mode, getting those upgrades is very important. Is very important. Because you need all the help you can get when you can't level up. Just tank it. Oops. Well, that's nice, I guess. I don't really need too much more MP, but hey. Good. What level am I? 32. A lot lower level than I was when I first played this game. I think I ended the game at like 60 something by the end. I really took my time. 100%ed it. I usually don't 100% most games. It's only after a certain period of time where I think to myself, yeah, I'm doing this game a whole lot, so I might as well just do the rest of it. Most games I'll just play through once, and that'll be it. There are a handful. Yep. Okay, so we need to go back to entrance and go up to the. Oh no, Aegis plate first. Aegis plate, followed by. All by going up to the Oriental Science Lab. Sorcery Lab, not Science Lab. This is the place to go. If you want rubies, sapphires, or emeralds, where you go. I guess we'll go in here and actually check to see if there's anything in here. Unlucky drop there. One thing I actually learned while fighting these flying enemies, that hitting them with the portraits actually make them like fly up in the air. You can just like knock them out of the way usually with portraits. Welcome Company, as it's called. I still can't believe there's actually an item down here. It's so great. But this is such a good place for a hiding spot for an item. Fantastic. I always forget how to get this thing. I think you have to go to the bottom of the tower at the top. This is luck, right? Oh! Look at this defense! Oh, yeah, yeah! And it's got, like, I forgot this has, like, spikes, too. 36 to... 40 defense! But the spikes on this one make it more fitting for, like, a super tank build, I feel like. Because when you touch something, it hurts them. This is mostly, like, a luck and defense. I'll go with the spike breastplate, I think. And... what do we want to do here? I'm gonna go up the ladder, I think. Or down the thing. The thing. The elevator. Alright, breaks place when I first got it. That's understandable. Spike breaker armor, right? Spiked breastplate? Yeah, makes sense. What a cool idea, huh? This is the partisan, right? Yep. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-bum-bum-bum, da-da. Is it here? Yes. There you go. Good point. Waystone back. Lock up on potions again, and then we'll head to Oriental Science Lab. Just check with this lady.
Here's what I've turned up. Good.
Speed belt.
Here's what I've turned up on monsters.
Or Millionaire's Bane. Covenant.
Help kill those mad. I have. What are you looking to sell?
That's a really good shard, but can't use it.
Thanks. Is the thank you. What are you looking to sell?
Platinum. Definitely can sell rubies.
Is any thanks? Then we have a deal. Is this right?
Silver? I don't need silver anymore.
Any thanks. What are you looking to buy? Then we have a deal.
Oh. Then pizza.
Is any thanks?
11 pizza.
What are you looking to sell?
Probably fine. Hey, we finally got the Brigandine armor as well. Means we can finally give something to this girl. Because we've been wanting stuff for the whole game. Finish the harvest. Here you go. It's probably really old and not very good. Oh, 3 pizza. I forgot it actually even gives you pizza. A cake. I don't think I have these. I don't want to spend too much time doing these quests because I don't need to. We do a couple just to see, or just to see if I can. Bat wings. Eh. I don't know. Shush. Shush. Oh wait, actually not shush. Can I make something new? Probably, but I don't have the things. Oh hey, apple? No. Wow, nice drops. Why am I getting this? Out of habit, I guess. And of course, get the sneaky HP MP up here. Okay. We need craft work, and we need the Aegis plate. 25 defense. That's paltry defense now. We are a living wall, what we are. Look at this. We don't care about anything physical related. Magic still wrecks us though, but doesn't matter. Think. Let's see, the bowler hat is over here in this room. Let's see if this is better. It's better than the wolf mask. Pro hat. 7 defense, 2 mind. Yeah, it's what's worse. It's 6 defense and 2 con. Is defense. No. With the wolf hood. I haven't really used the Beast Guardian too much. I kind of want to see about using it a little more, just to see what it can do, right? I know. Problem is, it doesn't really work super well with this weapon. There he goes. Right, he's not here, the dude. No. No. Catch your breath from this guy. Renette as well. Oh, did I switch back? I didn't. Actually, I'm curious here. Let me see. 48. 48. 53. The difference of 5 points between 25 defense and 36 defense. Oh, not like a massive difference, but that's not the point. Oh, What's up there again?
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh, right. Yeah. This is this little shortcut to a little hidden area here. This is a guy. This is a potion and hairstyle, I think. Like almost 100% sure. Hair apparent number 9. No, 2. That's nice. Oops. Can you just extricate yourself, please? Fine, I extricated myself. Go. But yeah, that build list there, build run list, is all the games I could think of. Not all of them, like I said, not all of them have links. Most of them don't have links. But those are all the games I could think of that I have done runs for. And I might be forgetting some that I had done before. Ah, ramen. Alright, bovine plume. Bovine plume. So I can just, yeah, I can just stand on the top of him. Like that. Same DPS, it looks like, too. Oh, don't be stingy. I just want one of your plumes. Ow. What? I got his shard before I found his bovine plume? Rare. Quit it! Stop giving me some bad RNG there. Grenades! There it is. Man, so stubborn. Yeah, he has like double the amount of a high potion, the pizza. Definitely worth it. Aton no Jutsu. Oh yeah. There he goes. Hey. area with the. This is just a great chest, blue chest. No. Crimsonite. Is it over here? I remember where it was now. Here? Oh wait, it's through here. It's up here. You gotta go this way. There you go. This is a mimic. Nothing else in this room. Don't need to fight him. No, go on the jutsu. Oh, pizza! Eat the pizza. Oof, good. Let's see what we got left here. So Zangetsu. Choose Zangetsu. Then Jeeble again. Again, I don't. Oh, hey! Thanks for following. Ah, that's right. I need to fix that. It used to be. It was my old logo. Like me and my buddy when we were streaming together a lot more. Hey, did I take off? Good talking with you. Yeah, good. Nice talking to you, man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy it. Enjoy your Friday night. Okay. Dude.
What are we transmuting this time?
Fried potatoes. Keep slaying them demons. You too, buddy. Oh, one con. We gotta make this.
I'll go with this.
One more con. One more defense.
Great.
Stop.
Eat it.
Delicious. What are you looking to sell?
Okay.
Is that then we have a deal? Is that then we have a deal? Is that many thanks? Is then we have
Lovely.
a deal? What are you looking to buy? Is that then we have a deal?
Hmm. 9 defense. Nope, I have 36. Garbo hat. Pizza.
Is that we have a deal? Thank you.
Did I also buy potions? It's nice when someone stops by. Chat. Good. That's one of the reasons why I stream the games rather than just play them by myself. Alone in a room. Just in a corner of a room, just playing games by myself. It's not as fun, or it's still fun, it's not fun in the same way when you're doing, but you're just kind of by yourself. Oh. Dun dun dun. Dun. Yeah, so it's true Zangetsu. And then we had to fight Jeeble again. Slash the moves Zangetsu with the what's it called? Zonto or something? Getsuto. And then we can go to the Den of Behemoths. But I'm gonna also fight the optional bosses as well. That's cool. I was doing damage while I was petrified. Also should have made the high jump while I was back at base. Maybe so. Here. No, I don't think so. Douglas. Oh, I've never seen him do that before. That's cool. Eat the manju. This is the Ofuda talisman up top there. I don't need that. Okay. Hopefully this fight will also be easier. Much like the first fight with him. Let's see. Woo! Ah. Attack. Oh, it's okay. Dang. I think I'm dead, right? This kills me, right? Yeah, you're supposed to... I forgot. You're supposed to use the reflector ray. Yeah, that's pretty good though, eh? Like it's just using what the show up and really does a number on him. Good stuff. MP regen's very high, so I don't have to worry about it at all. Half the time I end up guarding by just spamming the attack button. And if you actually stay close to him, you can actually skip his attack phase, like his mode shift like that, his phase shift. You can just skip it if you do it right. Good. This build just wrecks Zangetsu, man. It's so good. You'll get a unlucky hit on you, but for the most part, look at that. Look at that, man. Wasn't clean, but that's strong. Oh, right. Don't get stole, yeah. Heal weapon, too good against Zangetsu. Nice that I don't have to actually swing to break those things now when I have the spiked armor.
So, what'll it be?
Right, half double jump or high jump.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
3 defense, 33 defense. Aha! 52 defense and plus in all the physical resists as well. That's really good. Orichalcum, Crimsonite, Eastern Fabric, and Improved Skull. I have my devices with me to see how I get that. Brood Skull is from Fabric Crimsonite. Crimsonite is from. Hang on. You Google things. Let's see. Right, so Atenashi. This is I'm tooling around with this song right here. I'm thinking of using it as my Steam song. Song I play before the stream starts. There it is. So we got Orichalcum here. G-Access Cider, which is in the Glacial Tomb. It's the last area of the game, so... Calgrim's made to use these. Okay, so that's the last area of the game. Crimsonite is from ninjas. Eastern Fabric is also from ninjas. Brute Skull is from the Revenant. And Orichalcum is from the Glacial Tomb. The Access Cider. Okay. Oh. Got them mixed up. There you go. Alright, got it. So Orichalcum is in the Graceful Tomb, and then these two items, Crimsonite and Eastern Fabric, are from ninjas.
Zanketsu said
W.
arise, myself and my shadow.
Ninjas dead.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Strength.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Fabric.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Ruby Garb, Eastern Fabric. We need Crimsonite.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just reload the area.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
There it is. Can you stop? Nope. Yeah, and then the skull just is from a boss. I try to remember what all the keys are now.
Hi, what are we
Dun
transmuting
dun
this
dun
time?
dun.
Promise you'll stop.
Eat Iga. Well, but like usually, right around this point of the game where they just start doing like, basically it just becomes like a boss rush. Have all the stuff you need, the build's mostly complete, and then you just have to fight boss after boss. Valifar, I always forget about Valifar.
What are you looking to sell? Is the thank you?
Yes, sir.
Many thanks.
Strength.
Many thanks. Did what are you looking to sell? What are you looking to sell?
That sells for a good amount.
What are you looking to buy? Is the many thanks? What are you looking to sell? this right? Many thanks. What are you looking to buy?
Yeah, just buy all that.
Then we have
That.
a deal.
Buy a pizza.
Can I help? Is this many thanks? Thank you.
Buy a pizza.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Okay. Where's the... Where do you fight Jeeble again? This way, right? And up, around. That's where you fight Bloodless. I've not been there yet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's turn off again. Bam.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
That way is Bloodless. Room with the dragon. This way.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Okay. So. Oh, I can also just do this. I forgot.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
What? This is Celeste's room, which is still doesn't seem to do anything. Let's figured that out yet. Oh, isn't this? Oh, isn't this the Abyss Dragon? Have I not beat the Abyss Dragon yet?
Myself and my shadow.
I haven't. Huh. So you can actually do him out of order. That's cool. Be nice if I could dodge an attack.
Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my
You can guard his touchdown. Oh! Okay. I mean, he is a boss, but he's a little bit like Pinwheel. He's the Pinwheel of the game. Not that I'm complaining. I don't complain about easy bosses. They don't make a habit of it, at least. Actually, I mean, I actually don't really want my games to be super hard. I just enjoy doing build runs. It so happens that sometimes it makes the game hard. That's all. Yeah, I've never been here. I haven't been here yet. Weird. Hey. You come here way earlier. Bloodbringer. Ah, that's why I didn't have access to the X potion. The silver chest right here, yeah. Sponge cake. 1 luck. Hmm. Heal for 70. I like this song. Like you. Dare you. Yeah, nice. The area is definitely tuned to, I said to go around, then. No. Oh, gee, that's smarts. You're getting that in this section. I really messed up my visual memory here. Lachinam. Nice guard. Poke, oh, poke. Yep. It knocked around everywhere. Interesting. That's it. The level's coming. Fine equipment. I'm not sure what that unlocks. There you go. You do have to go around. These are the gauge glasses.
Myself and my shadow. Myself and my shadow.
The linear door. Okay, so there's only like some areas left in the game. It's mostly going to be lots of bosses, so we do have to fight. We can fight 8-Bit Nightmare right now. Good. This? Oh. The room with the... it's doing anything for me. Ram, it's the Celeste key, money, and these. And then we'll do 8-Bit Nightmare now, I think. See what we can, how far we can get. Yeah, that's good. Good XP here, probably, yeah. Might be worth it though if I just die to the boss. Next level 10,000. Alright, this could be tough. See? A little early. Right, only works on his head, I forgot. Only his head is his weak spot. Guarded, that's good. Ah. He jumps and then he shoots the stuff, right? I think it's like 6,000 plus health or so. I was just gonna do it again. Huh. Interesting. That's like actually like negates all of those little fireballs he shoots. It's really cool. I didn't know that you could that you could do that. Jump back. Really nice. Really nice. What? That's weird. Oh! You can just block the fire with the directed shield? That's pretty cool. That's really nice. And you can just like tap it once and the fire goes away. That's really good. That's super good. That's awesome. I love. This is the moment. This is one of those moments, man. This is why I do these runs. That's awesome. I didn't know you could use it like that. Good block. That's so cool. That is awesome. A little costly on the MP, but really good. That's awesome. You have to hold it down. That's so cool. Oh man, that's great. Oh. That is awesome. That boss fight's so cool with this build. That's so cool. Right. All right, let's go back to the base. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
So, what'll it be?
Oh.
Pace.
Very cool. All right. Let's try to do the boss rush now to get the 32-pick coin. You get the final upgrade for the shield weapon. Normal. Oh gosh, please don't be as hard as what you were last time. Well, the damage is already way better. This will be fine. Damage is like double here. Oh, cow, you're already in phase 2? Oh, there's actually less orbs as well. That's annoying. Still doing like full damage to him, pretty much. Oh, I didn't even try to block a Crystal Order when I was fighting him. You can probably block a Crystal Order. I actually want to try. Let me just. Yeah. You can block that. Yep. Why did I try to dodge it? I could have just tanked it by using the shields. That was so dumb of me. I mean, I'm doing the tank, like the quintessential tank build run. I'm not even using my shields. Like trying to use my shields for everything. I'm trying to dodge still. What am I thinking? Nothing. See? Okay. Again, right, and again there. I didn't use the shield there when I first fought Bathin. It's actually nice to get every chance to refight them. And normal really is a lot easier than hard. They take like twice as much damage than on hard. Now you can actually use invert on him to take advantage of that. Nice. Good. Evil. Oh, it even blocks grab attacks? This shield's so good. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I really should have been using the shield more in this game. I really should have. And then Grey Murray. Good, good, good. Also, the crescents get hit by the, well, the portraits. Oh my goodness, the shield, so good. Put down, come on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Not normal, so it's not gonna do her normal ultimate. Oh, look at that one. Ah. Hmm. A close one. Oh man. He's still tough. I think he was the last one. Let's see. We'll try again. Once more. If I fail again, I'll come back when I'm on a higher level. Richard Shield though. Too good. Or I could just like save up the money and buy the coin. I wonder if you could time the shield so that you could just block the potion throw. Good. Guards coming out. Easy. Yeah, I know. Grimmery is still pretty tough though. That really had a lot of chance to guard, like block attacks with her. That's it. That's good. Nice. You know what would actually be? I just thought of this. You know what would be really strong? If you got like optimizer and like an attack speed plus, you could just like swing your shield forever and just stay permanently safe. Come on, up, down. That'd be super good. It would have to be some kind of full tank or like, you know, hybrid tank, rogue type character, I guess. Just blocks everything. It's so good. Holy cow. It costs a little bit on the MP, but still worth it in a lot of cases. Alright, here we are again. Ah, come on. Oof. Taking all these hits in this phase is bad. Again, that's the problem, right? Is that I can't do damage from a distance. So I end up taking damage from getting too close.
The
6:28. Hmm. Really, like, spacing needs to be so perfect. To watch her hands, man. But when she gets out of this attack, her hands like are a bigger hitbox. There. No, it dodged the wrong way. Ah. Oh. 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 That was hard. That's a taste of what that's gonna be like. When I actually fight Gremory for real.
What'll it be?
Yay!
I'll go with this.
There. All done.
Okay. It was literally one hit from death. Oof.
What are you looking to sell? Is this right? Many thanks. Is the thank you? Is many thanks?
Is-
Thank you. What are you looking to buy? Is this thank you? Is many thanks.
5 pins.
What are you looking to sell? Is that then we have a deal? What are you looking to buy? Is this when we have a deal?
Okay. So weapons upgraded now. And it's so cool. The shield like cancels stuff out. Fire, actually, like the fire pillars and stuff. That like that from what's his name? Just the 8-bit nightmare boss. Just like stopped him. Stop them. It's super good. 8-bit overlord. Okay. Oh, key somewhere in this area that I need to get. I don't remember. Alternation. Let's go beat Feeble. Spacing that you needed in that fight with Gremory. Perfect. The thing here I want really, right? Capacity up. Oh, MP is good.
Next time.
But you kind of have to be careful. I don't kill him too fast. Okay. What? The timing was crazy. Okay, there's that. Now, Iga is available. Fight. Can I fight him now? Let's try him. Even though most attacks are magical. I think they are at least. As long as I am called on. Hold 4. Keep resurrecting. Alright, also a hitbox as well. Oh my gosh. My portraits do 1 damage to him.
I am code 4. I will keep.
Huh. So... Hmm.
As long as I am code 4, I will keep resurrecting.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh man. Like no damage to him. Oh my gosh, that combo got me good.
As long as I am code 4.
Don't like, I'm not even close to beating him. Try once more, I guess, and then if not, I'll just move on.
As long as I am code 4.
Da 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 da. But he's tall enough too that I can't even.
Myself and my shadow!
24 damage on a hit with the... Ouch.
Myself and my shadow!
Yeah, I don't think Giga's gonna happen.
I am code 4.
I don't think Giga's gonna happen. Not when I'm doing like 1 damage per portrait
Myself and my
hit.
shadow!
I'll come back to try him in a bit. Maybe. Okay. Need to get the keys. Mini bosses. Get this? No, I did not. Good try, Silver Knight. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Skip this. There you go.
Alfred?
Giving all cutscenes. I think that's really funny. Alfred? Oh, his name was Alfred? Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even know. I was just fighting dudes. Guys that were fighting me. Okay. I remember where all these keys are. I think there's one up here. Yep, that's there's Bane key.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Hmm. Oh, watch the laser.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh. Let's see. Down.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
The drop off in on damage on these portraits seems pretty distinct in the last area of the game here. I guess it's pretty good if you're actually using a weapon that you can hit with as well as using the portraits. Oh, so
Arise, myself and my shadow!
oh. Summon rat. Did I misread that? Summon bat? Blue chests, with just there's money drops I think in this section. Game.
Myself and my shadow. Arise, 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 myself and my shadow.
I have too much money. That's good. Should make Valifar problem.
Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow.
Gar I think is also a luck thing. 12 defense. 12 defense is a lot of defense. 7. There's physical resistance as well.
Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow.
Oh,
Arise, myself and my shadow.
look at that. Beautiful.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Oh, what?
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Just watch as I
Arise, myself and my shadow.
How much?
Is this all you have?
What do you have? Dead. Oh, wait, unless he doesn't. Does the grab? Yeah, I didn't think that would be too hard.
Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow.
I didn't take damage there. Crazy.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Oh, very close to another level. Good. HP up.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Okay.
Myself and my shadow!
Blue chest, I think, right? Yeah. See. Where else? Where are the keys and things, I wonder? I remember. I knew the millionaire's key was there. One was there.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Is it over here?
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
EXP are beating these guys up though, so.
Myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Cypress.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh, this is a dead end.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Right. From here you go south to like the pit, like the well
Arise, myself and my shadow!
section.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Okay, it's fine. Okay, glacial tomb time.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Wait, OD. Warp. Good. Crystal armor. 30. One point and save. Back to the hub and save. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh dear. Other key I think is here. The GX cider here. There's key. That's Revenant. And then Carpenter's key. Carpenter's key is where? Key. Forget that's in the cathedral. That is correct. Let's turn on that look again. We need that drop from the outsider. Queen Skull. Or Calcum. Dun 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 dun. Yes. Right. Head off. The engine, so good. Being able to customize your experience a little bit is very
So, what'll it be?
let's see.
I've learned the truth about
Hello. Huh. Oh.
These. Would you like to buy? Hey. Pizza time.
What are we transmuting this time?
Oh.
Come back.
Okay, so we need to go back. Cathedral. Key. There. Guess this way.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
The blue one. Yeah. Oh,
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
climbing up here. Scrambled eggs. Honey. We're eating the scrambled eggs.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Up here? Isn't it?
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Ah, I think there's an HP up in here somewhere.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Here then. Money drops in here. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Gotten this way earlier. Yeah, way earlier. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, got all the boss keys. I'm gonna try to make this the last part of this run.
What are we transmuting this time? You have.
What? Oh, that's definitely a mistake. I have to stop Dominique, he says, before I even know Dominique is a traitor. Oops. Stop Dominique. Oh, no. I want to do the mini bosses. I want Imbrued Skull. Get, Tatanashi. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. To guarantee, again, just to guarantee the skull, I am going to turn on the luck.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Ouch.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Nice.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Hey, keep guarding. Okay. It would be better if drops were more like 100%. Again, this has to do more with the streamlined process that I like in making games, right? It's, where everything is placed in certain places, or you know you just pick them up there, right? Being able to get guaranteed drops is nice.
Staying. So, what'll it be?
All right. Ah, I need 2 already calculate, not 1. So I need 2 Crimsonite. No, I need 1 Crimsonite. I have 2. 48. Fence. Cashmere stuff.
Stop back.
All right. More orichalcum. Fuck. Get some more luck. Get another orichalcum. Drop anything. Hey.
Sting, what are we transmuting this time?
Ashi. What appears to be the highest defense armor in the game.
I'll go with this.
Stop that.
Oh. Nine.
So, what'll it be?
Yes, any new scarves? Aha. What is this? Defense 3 con 2. Luck 2. It's 4, my 3. And 7 con 3. Cashmere. Cashmere, eh? With that, maybe. And I'm about to Google bloodstained cashmere. Oh, a giant boar. Got it. Yeah.
Come back.
Might want to get that. Pop anymore.
What does... Oh, in the great... Oh, what would you like to sell? Is it... Oh, thank you. Is it... Here you are. Oh, what would you like to buy? Is it... Oh, thank you. Oh, what would you like to buy? Is this pleasure doing business?
I think I might make the over the rainbow defense and more con. Carrying me all the other stats on it. I don't really want all the extra stats, right? I don't. Not really build then, right? Wait, I can't. Oh! 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 Hey! Another glitch. You alt tab in the middle of a teleporter. There's a chance you might get stuck in the mirror, stuck inside the teleporter. Game I loaded. It just save. Dun, 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 dun,
What
dun.
does it? Oh, what would you like? Is this here you are? Is oh, thank you. Oh, what would you like? Is this leisure doing business? Is it leisure doing business? Oh, what would you like to sell?
Okay, let's try that again. Platoon to fight some of those giant boars, get 3 cashmere and make cashmere right there. So
Arise, myself and my shadow!
one cashmere.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh, what the heck? What was that?
Arise, myself and my shadow!
A little zany there.
So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
You have to.
Dominique. Okay, 134. That's Alright, so that's Revenant was now got some new Carpenter, new Millionaire's Bane. I don't know about Iga. I don't know if Iga's gonna happen.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Where are you summoning the ice, man? What? Where'd that chest come from? What? Did he make that? What the? I have never seen him do that before. He made a chest. Why? That's weird. That's really weird. He has so much damage. He still, by being like full tank build. Oh man, his build's so bad for this fight, man. Like, the way he moves forward is too much. Like, you can't hit him neutral. He accepts forward into you. Woo! Alright. Like 9 pizzas and all my folks. Gonna hang out here. Why? It's so weird. He built a chest. Never seen him do this before. Okay. Good bone. Alright, Millionaire's Bane's next.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Is it leisure? Is it here you are? Is it here you are? Is it here you are? Oh, what would you like to sell? Is it here you are? Is it Carl? Is it Carl? Thank you. Is it here you are? Is this right? Sell? Is this right? Sell? Well, is it Carl? Thank you. Is it Carl? Thank you. Is it here you are? Oh, what would you like to buy? Is it Carl? Thank you. Is it leisure doing business?
I make an X potion. I got the ultimate item thing back.
Staying up. What are we transmuting this time?
I see ya.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
You
Oh, hello. Oh, what would you like? Is it Carl? Thank you. Oh, what would you like to? Is this here you are? Is this? Pleasure doing business.
10,000.
Is it? Oh, thank you. Is it pleasure doing business?
12 pizza. Pizza. There, and then use the safe station. Hey.
And my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Ow. Can't attack him when he's like that's when I attack him. Can't.
And my shadow! Arise, myself 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 and my shadow!
That's interesting. The portraits do damage, even though he's in his like vulnerable state. Weird. And useful. Like he's vulnerable right now, but
Arise, myself and my shadow!
good. Money there.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Tink, tink.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Ah.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Ah, stop rolling the bars.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Good. Boy, this is taking a while. There you go. Oh! Got him. Easy.
Take this!
Okay. Next, go through the remainder of the glacial tomb. Wait, Gramarye.
Have you? Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Good. Got. Here's what. Good. Got it. Here's. Good. Got it. Here. Good. Got it. Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Okay.
Oh, what would you like to say? Is it here you are? Is it oh, thank you. Is it pleasure doing business? Is oh, thank you.
Bean skull.
Here you are. Is it pleasure doing business? Oh, what would you like to buy? Is it pleasure doing business? Is here you are. Is this here you are?
Staying up. So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
Yo.
All done.
Good. Together, like last upgrade for the weapon. Good. Let me just check to make sure that I got Bloodstained. Head slot. Hey, defense. Kitty is technically the best. Case. Here. Blue chests here. Diamonds.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
One. E.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Welcome.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
4 diamonds.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
So Andy, have the ability to just turn your mouth. A lot of time. It's yeah. It's too bad that like the Pleiades is like +5 and everything. Because it means that most builds are gonna just be in game are just gonna be the same.
What are we transmuting this time?
Headpiece. Needs defense +5 on, right?
I'll go with this.
5 defense.
Stop back off to.
I hope that they release you know, really min-maxed type gear. Okay, so final upgrade on the shield weapon. This is the best headpiece in the game. And con. I should have actually upgraded. Good. And then 5 actually. Actually, might be. Early Rainbow is +7 defense, but 3. Is there anything special? -10 luck. Sticking with the safe ring. Okay. Good. Okay, so done it. This is min-maxed final end game build for defense. The minor and con. Emphasis mainly on con. And with a moderate amount of HP. Locks for me. Is. 145 defense.
Arise, myself and my shadow! 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 Arise, myself and my
Thank you.
shadow!
Thank it.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Okay. See how he goes here.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Ah. Okay. Good. So good. More crescent moons on normal or on hard, eh? Like, maybe I will need that the extra MP from the X potions. Maybe. Ah. Ah, man. Okay, she's gonna do a big thing now. Also block that. Pretty sweet. Oh, that was much faster than me. Nice. Good shields. Keep it up here. I'll wear it down eventually. That feels like that's faster on hard mode. All right. Shift. Let's see here. 17 pizzas. We can try final boss. Level 38. It's like half the level I was. First play through the game.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
Hi, final boss. Yep, Iga and I always skip OD. Iga this time maybe. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This could be a Zagnetsu type fight right here. You can also block her grab attack too. Yeah, the humanoid fights get wrecked pretty good with this build. The other like the monstrous opponents that where you don't do so well. Let's murder this false god. Alright, I mean I got a lot of healing here. Right, so do what I can do. Can't really have any. I don't have any range. Go. Stop moving. Good. When they stop moving, they can do serious damage there. Song's good. I like the song. It's just sucker for like orchestral arrangements and like choral, like Gregorian chant stuff, or like just any like choir in like an epic battle theme. I don't know. Love it.
Hello there. Disarray. Arise myself and my shadow.
Ah. Oh, the lava! I forgot about the lava.
You leave me no choice.
What again? The cat? Laser, right.
Myself and my shadow.
Pretty good fight. I like this fight.
Myself and my shadow.
Cat is all E.
Arise myself and my shadow. Arise myself and my shadow.
Like you know, the guard tag and not having to dodge it and just like move out of place. Nice.
Perish myself and my shadow.
Pretty cool.
Arise myself and my shadow.
I haven't really figured out how this fight works.
Arise myself and
It might be 3 phases.
disarray.
Every time the camera cuts to her, it might be a new phase.
Arise myself and my shadow. Arise myself and my shadow.
Oh,
Arise myself. I give you death.
it's the I assumed it was gonna aim for me, so I just immediately did a high jump just to be sure. I didn't know what lizard was.
Arise myself and my shadow. Hello there.
Oh, Lizard's dead. Lizard's dead. Means he's almost dead. He's almost dead. It's almost dead. The thing about the Beast Guardian is that it is good. It's just that the advantage of using it is that you can attack while guarding at the same time, basically. But my weapon is so short range that it doesn't really matter that I can attack. Whoop. Oh! Well, you know, because if you had like a great sword and then you were like blocking with the Beast Guardian, that would be pretty good.
You leave me no choice. Arise, myself and my shadow. Hello there. Arise, myself and my shadow.
Oh. Back alive, it seems.
Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow.
The fight would be over by now.
Arise, myself and my shadow. Pray while you can. Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow.
Hey, lava. It'd be good for me.
You leave me no choice. Arise, myself and my shadow. Arise, myself and my shadow.
And again. Four pizzas left.
You leave me no choice. Arise, myself and my shadow!
Taking a while. Hat's down.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Pray while you can.
Oh,
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Anna's down now.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Invert!
See if we can get you a little.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
This is weird. This fight usually doesn't last as long.
Arise, myself and invert! Arise, myself and my shadow! I give you death!
Am I doing it?
Arise, myself and my shadow! Invert!
Do they heal or something, or like revive themselves?
Arise, myself and my shadow! Repent. Arise, myself and my shadow! Disarray. Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! I give you death! Arise, myself
Okay, I'm
and my
running
shadow!
low on the heals here.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
What am I doing wrong here? Never did figure out like how this fight really works. I have to fight the head that she's on.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, you leave me no choice. Myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
There now. Uh, could be on any of them now. Yikes. Okay. Whew. Like, it was so long, I really thought I was doing something wrong. I guess I just had no offense. Okay. Oh. Bastion run complete. All in all, I would say, as you know, the human fights were definitely made easier with this build. Much easier, I would say. Very little thought went into them. But most of the monstrous fights, those were hard. Any big monster was pretty tough. Minus Alfred. Alfred was the exception. I think Alfred was definitely the low point or high point, depending on your perspective. Yeah. So all in all, yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think Beast Guardian I didn't use it that very much, but I think it would be good if you had more range or more reach while being able to guard. Didn't really make much use of it with this for Bastion, but the shield weapon is great. Any human fight minus Alfred, magic. Yeah, like I thought magic would, or Alfred would be the tough fight of the run. Yeah. So, what's next on the chopping block? I don't know. Might want to go through some of the games I've already completed on my the runs spreadsheet, and maybe do some of those that I've done before, but I haven't done on stream. Oh. But thank you for joining me. Try out the challenge yourself if you feel up to it. Limit yourself to shields and shield-like weapons only. Items are allowed. The rules for my runs are written both on !runs and !build. Curious what a build is, if you're curious what runs I've done and rules. And if you want the rules for this particular run, !Bastion. And I'll be making more, commands as I do different runs. Loop of what rules are for each of the cool. Let's invade. Let's raid somebody. Yeah. I think all of the parts of the build are pretty strong. Alright, let's do a raid on Banjo. Banjo. Oh. At that time. Let him know that I sent you. I'll see you. Well, we'll see, but I'll try to be on Sunday, but we'll see what future holds. Alright guys, take care.